What up, Gedunt? How do I always go live at a random time? I don't, Bedro. I go live the same times. 7 a.m. and 5 p.m. The reason why you might think they're random times is because daylight savings has just changed for me. So, usually it's an hour in one of the other directions. I can't remember which one because I don't track it. What up, Jupers? How are we, gamer? Are we ready for more UI? What up, Octopus? Oh no, I'm in NA. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's that too. That too. Yep. That daylight savings ended like a month ago. Now it's just, or started a month ago. I don't know. Yeah, whatever. I am exhausted. And we have UI work to do. It is weird times for you. Yeah. It is weird times for you. I do need sleep though, so have fun stream, everyone. Have a good one, Bedro. Enjoy your snoozles. I hope they're good. I really don't want to do UI work. I really don't want to. Alright. What am I looking for? Non-third person, has single player and something else. Could be horror. Resident Evil 4 remake? Nah. Shit, it's not a shooter. Or a puzzle. Definitely a horror. Could be a mystery drama. What if it's one of those things, one of those games? You know? One of those games. You know the one I'm talking about. You know what games I'm talking about. Hmm. $2024. Not isometric. How do you play Civ 7 in VR? Why would you even bother putting VR into the Civilization games? Can you play it like a board game where you can like pick up a piece and like put it somewhere? Am I allowed to announce I started my very first project in Godot? You inspired me to test it out. Don't know how far I'll get, but I wanted to try it myself. You go for it. I'm glad my rantings that don't make any sort of coherent sense, if you watch them in order, inspired you to do something. Might I also suggest a psychiatrist? Maybe they can understand how I inspired you. Maybe there's some issue there that needs to be looked at. I do already have one, thanks. Huh, maybe I should get one. I don't have one, so maybe that's the problem. Let's see. 2024. It's got to be first person, right? I agree. I told my psychiatrist I'm learning Godot. He said I'm crazy. But that was before saying the Godot thing. Ah, right. Right. They just told you. They just told you you were crazy for learning. Right. Tell her about it. Tell her about it next week. You go for it. Also, when you go see them next week, please, when you see them and they say hi, say, "G'day, I'm a Godot." I want you to say that to your psychiatrist. That'd be hilarious. Oh, that'd be fantastic. No, I can't. She'll put me straight back. I think it'd be worth it. Personally, I think it'd be worth it. What was the 5th Call of Duty? Cold War? I don't remember. Alright, so... Oh no, it was 6, was 2024. Okay, yep. I have no idea what this is. Godot's crashed for no reason. I only selected an item. Great start, I'd say. You probably selected an item incorrectly. You probably clicked on it instead of praying to I don't know. Someone. Pray to someone. Sacrifice some sort of bird. And then hold down the button while reciting a chant in Latin. And then you're allowed to select the item. Fun fact, Godot starts with God. I mean, yes, but not pronounced the same way. It's not God, it's God. Godot. Not God-o. Why did that flip around the wrong way? There we go. There we go. Didn't pray to the Godot god? Yep. Exactly right. I don't know what the game there is. Everyone knows it's Godort. Godort. I don't think that's right. Customer reviews and ratings. Work started. Okay, we got a couple things we got to fix in the demo. I don't think it doesn't save yet. Okay. Check out demo. Has everyone seen the first 2 episodes of The Boys? Let's see, delivery box. This thing here. Hang on. When I pick it up, ooh, Orchrus is first and Tricky is second. Nice. Bloody hiccups. Player instance held object is delivery box. Interact. It's not delivery box open. Otherwise we raycast to make sure we can drop, and then we drop. But if it's an idle container, we hold the object and we position it, and we run the position tween. That goes into there, and then that's going to trigger this, which does that. And for delivery box, we do this. We want to go character position tween kill if character position tween is not null and character position tween is running. We kill it. Otherwise, and then character position tween null. That should prevent the bug it caused with the drop. What up, Dan? How you doing? I am green. I'm green. Harbor, he harbor, hi. No. I'm green. Aye, 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 aye. Green of Envy? Wicked, yep. I am wicked. We're moving away from Discord, Dan. We are doing stoked. Exclamation stoked. When the position tween finishes, we toggle hold visibility without those. Don't need to do that. Where's the thing? Only when it's stocked, do that. Okay, so that's not going to be it. The delivery box, though. when we pick it up, what this is doing, reparenting, disabled false, freeze false, switch into idle. Huh. Why is that breaking? Why is that breaking? Why? I tried the demo yesterday and I couldn't figure out where to put the empty boxes. There's a rubbish bin in the corner. I'll show you. Right there. You know, you're not the first person to miss that. You probably won't be the last. That's wrong. Why is that playing twice? Hey, you over? Crash. Voila! Trying to put them in the one outside? Nah, that's not interactable. And that's so far away. That's so far away. Why are you still interactable? In the ass. But yeah, if something's interactable, it'll give you that green highlight. Yeah. Well, unless it's a shelf. Like, unless it's this thing. And that'll highlight, this won't. That will. That will, when it's interactable. Ow! Ow! Sorry, I enjoy that. I know why that's happening. Keep accidentally picking up shelf too. E to move, E to place. Left click will do pricing. Right click will take. Yeah. If the shelf is empty, right click will pack it away. Yep. What was I doing? Feels warm. Feels very warm. Chillaby, how are ya? Just woke up a moment ago? Well, good morning. Get coffee. Get coffee now. Now, please. Coffee now. Give me coffee. Me need money. Lots of money. Give me money now, please. G'day, Nathir. How are ya? Ah, interesting. Ah, shit. So what's happening with that? I can't pick it back up. It's like it doesn't switch back into this state. Don't have coffee in the morning, I have tea. Ew. Only coffee I think we have in the house is decaf. Ew. You're doing everything wrong. Mix the coffee with the tea and you drink it all up. You mix the coffee with the tea and you throw the tea away. Ah. So if I pick it up and then drop it, it remains like that. Why? You're British? That's no excuse. Just because you're British doesn't mean you can't be better. Okay? You can always change who you are. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't change who you are or that you shouldn't change who you are. Okay? Change yourself to be the better version of yourself. Don't let people hold you back, alright? Every box drop. Does change into idle. Is saying go to Australia. I'm not saying go to Australia. I'm saying be the Australian in Britain. Yeah. Bring the Aussie to Britain. Yeah. Britain wants us to be a part of them. No. Britain's gonna be part of Australia. I want to start learning to make a game, but I don't know what to try to make. You can start by just picking a simple game from the past. Like, make a simple platformer where you just have to jump across platforms and get to the other side of the screen, and the screen moves on its own. So you have to keep up with the screen, otherwise you fail. Yeah. Just do something like that. Simple. Teaches you a couple of mechanics. Teaches you player movement. Teaches you basic collisions. Teaches you wind conditions. Stuff like that. Camera control. Easy. I want to call everyone a cunt, but that's frowned upon in the US. Especially to the cunts. That's why you call everyone a gedunt or a bedunt. If you say one of those two things, they're not gonna care. Yeah. Yeah, double check something. There we go. I also joined a game jam recently. Nice. Which one? What gamma jam? What gammy jammy? Need to check the spelling, give me a mo. No worries. Huh. Why? Why does this not work? If you drop it too early... Seventh Voltacular Game Jam. What the flip is that? Why is the delivery box? Why? Why? Just why? That's my main question. Let's see what state it's in. Do you know White Vault? Nope. Not giving X and Z enough attention. X and Z know what they did. X and Z know exactly what they did. So I pick it up, it completes the tween, and I drop it, I can pick it up again. But I pick it up and drop it before the tween finishes, I can't, there's no interaction there. I can interact with other stuff.
Holy cow, Dookly Dookly is here. Run.
It collides. Fuck's sake, why do you keep showing up here, Oki? So we can still interact with it. Still walk into them. Magruba. I don't know why that just popped into my head. I don't even know myself.
I think you're tired.
Yeah, probably. Is there a way to tell the engine that if the box isn't being held, it shouldn't be interactable? So you control the collisions. You basically tell it that its collision is disabled or that its collision layer is turned off. And that's basically what I need to find out. I find out which thing is not being triggered. Something's not being reset. Medium collision, not disabled. Medium collision, not disabled. Medium collision, not disabled. Medium collision not disabled.
I have a gift.
Medium collision not disabled. What is your gift? Medium collision not disabled. What is this? What is this? Yeah, fair enough. That's fair. That's fair. Is there a bug? Not open door. Got nothing to do with open door. We know the collision's not disabled.
I DK what you were referencing saying that, and I have a feeling you don't either.
What, MacGruber? I know where that's from. I know where MacGruber's from. It's the office. Two, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. It's Michael Scott. MacGruber is their version of MacGyver. You don't have your collision layer turned on. What's turning off your collision layer? What is it? What is it? That. You. That. Sweet. That's that bug fixed. Now, the other issue so players in that state. Morning, Simul. How you doing? It's evening for me. It is 5:35 p.m. I am sleepy. Yeah. I am taking tomorrow off, just so that everyone's aware. Not streaming tomorrow. because I need to spend a day testing the slime trackers, testing data being sent from Slime VR server to the overlay and all that kind of stuff, seeing what the data structure is and whatnot. And then having that, creating an armature that can match that data coming in and set up like rotations and stuff based on that. Yeah. Morning, Hadoukenen. Lavender uses water gun. I would think someone with the name Lavender would use Vine Whip. So, that's that fixed. But there was... Where is it? That. This thing. Gotta make my name Self-Care Monster. I mean, you could change your name to Squirtle. Squirtle would work. Squirtle suits you. I can see Squirtle. What was I doing? Give me 2 seconds. That'll work. All right. Window's unfocused, so we've Alt-tabbed out. When it comes back in, we have this, and that's not good. I'm gonna go, if that, player. Check out. Sale counter. FPOS. Occupied. Maybe we do if player has sale counter. That should work. Having grilled cheese for breakfast. Ooh. It's been a while since I've had a proper grilled cheese. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a proper ham and, like, grilled ham and cheese. A grilled ham and cheese with a coffee on a cold morning is perfect. It's so perfect. Alright. I think I know what I need to do. I need to check. If player instance. Oh, hang on, someone's at my door. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Jeepers. Running around. So, not as exhausting as I thought it would be, to be honest. Especially up and down 3 flights of stairs. Out is not null, or what would it be? I've not made a 2.5D game before, and I am confused. I've worked out how to make a character and camera. So you've got the camera perspective, correct? The next thing that you're after would be like how to do the models. Is that correct? Is that the part you're confused with? Or how to do the artwork and stuff? So I guess there's a couple ways you can do it. I'd probably say take a look at Kenny's stuff. You can jump into this stuff and you can have a look at like their kits. So like for different isometric bird view stuff. And you can kind of see, like, get an idea of how they've created the meshes and how it gets laid out and the different things that you need. Stuff like that. That'll be the best place to start. Nothing in here. I'd have to check its state machine. I would have to check the state machine and hope. We can do player counter not null. Player counter FPOS. State machine. Current state. Not purchase. Else, input mouse mode. Confined. That should do it. That should take care of all of it. Why is it so warm? I know why it's so warm. It's freaking humid. That's right. We had thunderstorms like an hour ago. So now it's just wet and humid. And humidity sucks. Oh my god. Now let's test this out. Oh, hello, sir. Okay, so here, I leave, come back, click, and the mouse is gone. And that's the issue. Why? Why does it do that? I do not know. What up, you old bag? Ooh, you really like Fumbletooth. And you're a cop, that's a bad thing. What up, Behenaut? V looks like an arrow. An arrowhead. Yeah. Just blew your mind, didn't I? Someone pay by card. Brick. Brick. Can't scan that item. Where the fuck did that go? Gotcha. Oh, someone pay by card, you pricks. Okay. Pop over here. Come back. Click. A did print counter. Do enums state keys get that. So there was. I'm gonna have to get Blender out for this. I mean, yeah. Normally, you could start with just like some basic shapes in Godot. Create like a cube with a pyramid on top. out of 2 mesh instances and just use that as like a template house to be like, how does it look? Does it give me the correct look when I come at it from this direction? Yeah? The fuck was going on with your head? Oh, he paid by fucking car. Oh, you shit. Come on. Right. There's something there that I'm not able to identify. Okay, pop over here, click back in, says purchase. So, in here, the input mouse mode is captured if player counter is null. That's what my issue was. A simple logical error. Anyone could have done that. I could, but I want to do more Blender stuff. That's true. Nope, don't care about you. You, go away. Of course you're not paying by fucking card. The fuck? Okay. Look out. Oh. That's interesting. It hasn't given me the cursor. Okay. That's... Well, at least that fixed that issue. That's interesting that it didn't set the cursor. How strange. We got ads playing anyway. What's this? What game is this, chat? First person 2024 adventure indie single player multiplayer co-op. Peak. Oh, it is survival. A survival horror. Repo. That wouldn't be an adventure though, would it? It's not made in Unity. I don't know. An adventure indie horror single player multiplayer co-op from 2024. I don't think it's a Lethal Company. I don't know. Astrobot. What is it? What's the game? The Outlast Trials. That was 2024. God damn. I did not think that was 2024. Huh. There you go. The more you know. Alright, we have third person, has single player, could be horror, survival, or drama after 2017. This is screaming Resident Evil 4 no. Damn it. Alright, 2018 to 2022. Could be a shooter, could be puzzle. Is it Outlast 2? No, shit. It's not indie or Unreal Engine. That's good. 2018 to 2022. It's not Cyberpunk. It's not Spider-Man. Not Assassin's Creed. I don't know. I'm gonna go Valhalla just to get the years sort of figured out. Alright, 2018 or 2019 shooter. Third person. The Division 2. It is 2019. It is 2019. Saber Interactive, Paramount Pictures, and Focus Entertainment. Paramount? Third person 2019 single player or multiplayer shooter. Published by Paramount Pictures. What? I feel it's going to be a horror. It's definitely a horror. Twilight the Shooter. Twilight Princess. That doesn't make that. That was a joke. What the fuck? I know it was a joke, Lena. I know. Calm down. I don't know. Killzone is first person. What would this be? I don't know. I have to remove your line. AV, it's nearly perfect. Oh, right, I get you. Yep. Or we could give V a line. That way, when you do an AV, is put a line through them. So instead of doing a W like that, you do a AV like that. Makes writing them easier. Made something in Godot and was in debug Windows thingy to test it, and it didn't work. It was really frustrating, and I want to kill everyone now. Then I found the mistake I made. It was on 2D, not on input. It was on 2D, not on input. In the debug window. Oh! Oh, yep. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't mess with any of those. I don't touch those at all. They can stay away. Good day, Duke. How in the frickety frack, floppity flips, flang doogly flobby womps are you doing today? Ignore the fact that I'm insane. Okay? It's runner-up Friday. No, it is Friday. Wait, is it Friday? No, it's Thursday. Hang on. It's the 9th. But yeah, tomorrow's Friday. You tricked me, Duke. You... Oh. You liar. I'm so used to people telling me what day it is in America. I have no clue what this could be. Over. Let's just start throwing out bits and pieces. What was it? World War Z. Right. Of course, because World War Z was a movie that, yep. In German, it's Weiss Friday, which I can't really translate, but it means second place Friday. Also, days starting rough because humans on average are rather stupid. Yes, that is correct. There was a girl from US who asked the Japanese Prime Minister why they didn't warn them about 9/11, since they are a few hours ahead and could easily. They answered Bush didn't want us to. I love how stupid some people are, and I love the people's response to it. I love it when people respond to people's stupidity with something that could be taken as a sincere comment. Yeah. Imagine a sport named Friday, and Friday always is the winner, while Thursday is second place, is what it means. I know what it means. I get you. I understand what you're saying, Duke. I understand what you're saying. No, förstå is Swedish. That's polishing going. Performance much better. Well, the performance increase is the same as it was this morning when I told you what it was, because we haven't done any more performance work. I'm just tinkering with a bug at the moment. For some reason, oh, game state has a processing FPOS? What? What the? What the? What? What? Whoa, I'm so smart. I forgot that I ever did that. Now, for some reason... Mouse cursor, custom image, display mouse cursor, custom image. If we're processing FPOS, input mouse mode, put mouse mode confined, else. Oops. That. Did start implementing the solution to my dedicated server performance issue, and it's still blowing up as I need custom APIs for every match instance to communicate with the dedicated server back and forth, find a way to smooth handle authentication and so on. God damn. So much more work. Yeah. You're gonna find that a lot. Every time I think I'm, like, almost finished with something, like, oh wait, no, I forgot about, like, the other side of the coin as well. So I should probably build that. Confined will go input. Actually, how the hell do I set the cursor? Customize the mouse cursor, I know that. Image set custom mouse cursor. Input. Set custom mouse cursor. Project settings. Get setting. There's gonna be a load. Display mouse cursor custom image. That. Alright. We should be super duper schmexy wexy now. Go away. Time frame 6 months for a project that is millions of lines. Ooh, pushing in front. Like your style. See how that doesn't... Oh, I know why that's happening. That's the position of it in the sub viewport that displays there. Yep. That's annoying. That's very annoying. But why hasn't it changed the mouse to what it should be? It should be this cursor. That also, when I tried to play a game in first try, I thought it's because I tried it in 4K. No, it's because of some weird mapping thing. So what we have to do for that is we're rendering a different we're rendering a sub viewport there. So we've got this here, which is it renders a sub viewport. And this quad here is what takes the mouse input. So I think what I need to do is under register FPOS screen, I think I need this. No. FPOS, we create this, handle input locally, false. GUI disable input. Is that it? Is it GUI disable input? I still don't know why the mouse doesn't take the cursor that it should be using, though. Like, the cursor should get set to what it wants. Like to the custom cursor that I give it. Hi, sir, you can leave. Come on, just pay for your stuff and get the fuck out. Someone pay with card, though. You, pay with card. You have a job. Clearly you've got a bank. God damn it. Shit. I need to fix that, too. Okay, out, in. Okay, that's still good. So see how it's not doing that? There we go. But now I can't click them either. Also can't do that. Okay, so it's not disable GUI inputs. Maybe it's sub viewport container. No. Change type. Sub viewports. So we have that turned off. I don't know. I don't get it. What? Why? What if? What if? What if? What if, chat? Munglo, how you doing? I need to figure out how to get this, because whenever I hover over this stuff, that's where it's getting the input. I think this we need input or mouse to ignore. We need all of this to ignore the mouse. No, because when I push the event, it's going to have an issue. I could have the HUD block the mouse. I could have the HUD block the mouse. Yeah. Because then I'm manually pushing the input. And this few times the parent control is grabbing the event and not passing through it. No, it's not that. It's got nothing to do with that. Yeah, so that's not going to work. HUD stop. No, because now the HUD for some reason is stopping rotation now. Why would the HUD stopping the mouse? So what we're doing, what's happening, is we're creating a sub viewport of this size, adding that to the scene tree. That sub viewport is able to receive mouse interactions, even though we're telling it not to handle the input locally. And when we're moving the mouse over the quad, we are raycasting to that point. And then we pass that point, that scaled point, into the screen view, like the sub viewport. Which, of course, when the mouse... yeah, it should only be handling it. It should... I don't want it to hover. That's the main thing, is I don't want it to display the hover. Because the mouse is, like, it's still receiving hover events. But I would assume a hover event would be an input. Apparently not, though. Apparently a hover event is not an input event. So you see that? I click, it does nothing. It hovers and it highlights. I don't want that, because that there is the sub viewport. Yeah, the sub viewport is in that position. Yeah. I only want it to hover in these instances. I feel like what I could do go screen viewport position X minus equal screen viewport size X. So we push it off the screen. All right then. F plus screen. Let's see. Let's hope. Come on, y'all. Come on in. Buy stuff. Shit. Oh, so we can't do that. How the fuck can we handle that? It needs to be positioned on that. Like, it needs to be that size. What I could do... because that won't work either. Oh, God. Well up, Manlin. I come watch this floaty head and question my existing. Who am I? You are someone who watches a floating head on the internet. That's who you are. Yeah. Who am I? No one fucking knows. That question has been asked for eons. Alright? Eons. Why is this being such a poopy head? So we don't want the hover. Is there a way for me to disable hover? I could set hover to empty. But I feel like hover isn't an overlay. I feel like it's just focus that's an overlay. Huh. Why? Why do things not want to work? I don't know. I mean, technically things are working, just not in a way that I want them to. Pay by card. I don't care if it's someone else's. Yeah, see how it, yeah. What we want to do is the FPOS button. FPOS button. Do that. All right. Charge. This should be fine now. What up, USA? How you doing? That frog has an outline. Why does that frog have an outline? Jesus Christ. Must be the third Thursday of the month. G'day, you dunce. How are ya? I bet you thought you could surprise me by not saying who you were raiding. Isn't that right, Booyah? What up, Fanny Slam? How are ya? Surprise! I know I can't surprise you. G'day, abnormalities. How are we? How are we doing, iHeart and Fanny Slam and Hadoukenin? I guess the down under people are okay. Well, yeah, we try to be. We don't want to be. We don't want to be better than others. We just want to be okay, you know? And I think that's why people like us. I think that's why we're better. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Booyah. Share links. Tell us what you were doing. All that stuff. I am currently dealing with a UI thingamajig. A UI that's not part of our UI. Yeah. This thing. Aha! I got it working. No. That's not. Oh, I need to get rid of that now. I really need to disable hover for stuff. Sub viewports suck. I'm a raider. Samesies. Oh my god, so much in common. I was just working on my Steam video game. I did computer code. Yay! Computer code is so much better than human code. Like, less bugs. That's all I can say. Booyah was pushing the boundaries of the Nintendo patents. Yes. Yes. You're making a extremely improved Pokepia. Is that the decision you made? Because I think that's a good idea. Don't forget to add the mechanic of throwing a ball to catch things. All right. Legally, Nintendo can't do shit. I saw Booyah in Hypnotic's viewers also watch list. Twitch be telling. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Software and game dev is just everyone watching everyone else. Like... We lurk, yeah. Streamers are the greatest lurkers of all. Mm-hmm. And would you look at that? There's a funny boy that's getting a shout out just for saying something. Jeepers. Everything's just working perfectly, apart from my game. Has anyone worked with sub viewports in Godot before? Speaking of which, need to walk the dog. You walk that dog. You walk that dog. And be nice to it. Let's hydrate. I now feel like I should start streaming. You should. I mean, why not? I have, for UI purposes, I have a very frustrating issue, iHeart. Very frustrating. This FPOS terminal, we add a sub viewport container that contains this. Okay. But the annoying thing is, it's receiving inputs outside of the mouse being over this area here. Specifically, hover inputs. Specifically, hover. It's very frustrating. Not quite. It's doing both. It's doing both. And that's the problem. What do you mean a separate environment? Are you talking about use own world 3D? I can show you the issue. That'd be great. You better be paying by card. God damn. Use own world 3D. Alright, so this is the problem. This here, this area here, is where the sub viewport is technically be. So if I go down, you see 3 gets mouse hover. And then 6. And then 9. And then like, you see how it's like fighting? It's only hover too. It doesn't take the input from here. So I click here, it does nothing. I click here, it works. It's just the hover. It's just the hover. Why are you toggle mode? I was 3 toggle mode. That's whack. It is whack. It's whack from outer space. And I just came here to see it with that strange interaction all over the place. I don't know. I unfortunately don't have experience with this and don't have a solution. Yuck. That's unfortunate. Sounds like you should, I would ask AI. God, no. I want a solution that works. I doubt that'll work, but we'll see. Put it in a lower layer than a blocking control node. Put it in a lower layer. There is no... Hang on. We'll have a we'll see what happens. I want to test this own world 3D first, and then we'll try that lower layer thing. God damn it, I need to fix that too. Yeah, so that's still doing that. Alright. So, if we... How would I set it to a lower layer? In the parent most control node. But if it's in a sub viewport, if the sub viewport is like lower in the tree than the other UIs, wouldn't that still receive stuff first and then the ordering inside the sub viewport would apply? We'll have a look. Anyway. Oh, I know why the double pop happened. Yep. I know why the double pop happens for the delivery box, because it plays when it's taking out of the box and also when it's putting it on the shelf. So that's, yep. Yeah, it's still receiving it. Just put in the blocking node above it. If I put the blocking node above it, so the issue with doing that is when I try to push the event to the sub viewport, it's going to block that event as well. If I do it that way. Know what I mean? But that's the thing, iHeart. So the sub viewport is being added lower in the tree than the rest of the UI, which is higher in the tree. So I have no blocking layer lower than it. I would have to add it to a completely different position of the scene tree. And if I do that, the Z index doesn't matter. Like, the ordering doesn't matter. It would just be a matter of going, instead of add child here, I would go, what would that be? Get tree. Root. Move child to... Move child U to index 0. So it's at the very back. It's behind everything. Behind everything. Behind all other UI stuff. And then... I can't do that, though. I've already tried doing it so that the HUD blocks input. But that causes the mouse to not do player movement. So if I have this as, like, stop... If I have this stop mouse input so that the HUD acts as a blocker, then the issue you have with that is you can't move, like you can't look anywhere. Movement is not based on clicking static bodies. No. Movement is just based on mouse movement and input stuff. Why do you stream at midnight? Because it is 7 PM for me. Mouse movement should still be detected by input. We're not... I won't worry about it. Damn, Footlong! Another 10. Much appreciated, you fantastic get done. Who'd you hit? Electro Slag, nice, nice. Manlen, nice, nice. Unabomber, nice, nice. Chimero Oz. Mr. Spirit. Stoneyard Games, I love it. Well done. Well done. Footlong. You are a true hero. A true gedunt that ever gedunted. And just to make sure we get iHeart as well. Perfect. I love your work. Who want to have privileges? Me, I want it. Yay! Woot! I now have privilege. Go me. Why is everyone so happy? Be good. Why not? Why not? Alright. I could list out the reasons, but people will just think I'm racist, so I'm not going to, okay? I knew he was white. I'm a genius. Deep into NVRHI. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. I'm going to go into this FPOS screen here. I'm going to go into here. We have this GUI input. Let's see. I have a feeling that's gonna trigger whenever we just move around. No, it's just a filter. Exactly. I'm gonna be interested to see what people say during Pride Month with what I have planned. I wonder if anyone will know. Well, actually, people will notice, but I wonder if they're gonna put it together. A talking head is growing on you. Yeah, I mean that's literally your head foot long. Literally your head. And I like to think I'm pretty clever, yeah. Make a color called Pride or Gay and under the hood is just multi. Nah. Nah. What I'm gonna do is I'm just going to remove multi altogether. I'm gonna see what happens. Okay, so it only gets it there. That's interesting. So over here, it's not printing test. Down here, it is. That's weird. That's so weird. Yay! If you're still doing DEI hires, come get me. I'm all the colors of the rainbow. I tick everything. Alright, so it's not there. I wonder if it's unhandled input. I was wondering that earlier when I just saw green. Can you do other colors? And this answers my question. Yes, you can. Yeah. Yeah. We can do so many colors except pink. People keep trying to use pink as a color, and I keep reminding them that doesn't exist as a color they can choose from, and they say that they know, but they want it. And I go, well, now that I know that you want it, I'm not going to add it. I'm not gonna add it. Is it just me, or does that... No. I was gonna say, does that ghost look like, Does that ghost look like Jesus? But no, it doesn't. Never mind. I see it right there for a moment, the color pink. Nah. It's an optical illusion. Yep. Not sure I'd be able to survive with beard like that. I mean, my cats like it. But I have long hair, otherwise nice. We have ads playing too. Oh, you know what we haven't done yet today? Guess the dot game. Is that a spell? Is it a cloud? The hell's on the left? Is that a window frame? Pokemon. I don't know, Pokemon Sleep. What? What is that? Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As the message up there says, you are a gedunt. Be proud. Wear it like a badge of honor. And if you meet a bedunt, shun them. Shun the bedunt. I'm stuck in ads. You need to get turbo. Yep. What would this be? Definitely ain't Portal. Oh! Is this... Baldies? No? Oh. Impossible quiz? No. A foot long, thank you. There you go, Chillaby. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. What is this game? It's edutainment and puzzle. It's not Baldies. It's not Impossible Quiz. Quiz. Quiz show. No. The fuck? Original release 2019. I think I would remember if like that popping up on in a game. Tell me, which hand do you write? Depends on the day. Depends on the day and the type of writing instrument available. If there's only right-handed pencils, then I'll write right-handed. But if there's left-handed pencils, I would prefer left-handed pencils over the right-handed pencils. I got no idea what this game is. Wii Sports Airplane. Dr. Kawashima's Brain Training for Nintendo Switch. How am I ever guessing that? Oh, goodness. Goodness gracious me. Silly, silly. You had that? Well, clearly it didn't work because you couldn't remember and help us with the game. Are there Sims for ROMs with multiplayer out of the box and whatnot? I don't know. I do not know. You have managed to get me to be subbed to Hypnotic for half a year. Wait, what? Is everyone just gifting subs to Chillaby? Come on, y'all. Pay with card. Mike, how are ya? Oh, one. Excellent. Both of them. Okay. So, what we're gonna do, got some coding done today using an atlas texture in a resource to assist with inventory icons and reducing draw calls. Nice. I may need to come up with a normal username too, I guess. No, you don't. What's normal? What is normal, Footlong Icicle? I think your username is more normal than some of the usernames here. Like, Footlong Icicle, I'd say that's more normal than Nightbot. Definitely more normal than that. More normal than HypNotIK underscore Gamus. Much more normal than that. Like, also, my plugins also fixed my plugin so that the project settings for it show up in basic settings. Ooh, nice. Very nice. I want to check down here where we push the event. Can I do like event set meta woot to true? If event get meta woot false, accept event. Most normal username on Twitch would be Who's Your Daddy. What was the other one I saw once? It was something great. I forget what it was. It was similar to that though. I did put some thought into it. Are you sure? Why? Why? I'm accepting the event. That'll be why. That will be why. And guess what? Many like it. Exactly. Footlong icicle, that's what I call dessert. Get it? It's like an ice, like an ice cream sort of thing. Like an icy pole. Yeah, an icy, that type of thing. Why does that not work? Set meta, woot, true. I accept the event that should stop it from propagating up. Should stop it. Now what up, Zakua? Watching from work break? Nice. How is work? Oh, that was a good stretch. Good shit. At this price, how can I say no? By saying no. Jeez. Talk about wasteful spending. Am I right? You... No. Hello. So it's always false, which means the event is being accepted. So that means it would go into here and it would accept the event. It stops propagating even to nodes listening to unhandled input or unhandled key input. What? What? That doesn't make sense. I know why. I know why. It's because this is receiving the input after the rest of it. So what I need to do is go button GUI input. That's what we need to do, I think. Actually, we've already got it doing that up here. Helpers try connect. So if we do a helpers try connect, we hijack that. inputs. Alright, hydrate. Let's do it. Much appreciated, Fanny Slam. If we do that, event is input event, mouse motion, and event get meta woot. Return. I don't think it's GUI input though. It's not GUI input that it's doing it with. What if I set the buttons to not process inputs? Or something like button set process inputs. Process unhandled input. That may break. That may cause it to not work. But it's worth a test, because GUI input should be what button up is triggered by. The hovering should be via input or unhandled input, not GUI input. So it is by GUI input. Ow. This probably isn't going to work either. Quite frustrating. I'm running out of ideas for how to handle this. Getting to the point where I'm thinking I may just have to what's the word? I may just have to create like an image or something. Check the input positions myself. No, yep. Bloody bastard thing. Pay by card. Thank you. Yes, that doesn't do anything either. Alright. So outside of that, I could check if it's got, if the input position is. So I could have all of these be ignore. And do like GUI input. If event is input event mouse motion. Or event is input event mouse button. Go that. We go. Yeah, that's fine. Handle mouse input. Input event mouse. So that's going to be what if event is input event mouse button and event is event as input event mouse button. Button index is mouse button left. Then we go handle mouse clicking. If event is input event mouse motion, handle hovering button. You can go var button. If button is null, return. We go for button in numpad get children. Do that button if event position X is less than button position X, or event position Y is less than button position Y, we can continue. We also need to check if that or is greater than button position X plus button size X. Event position Y greater than button position Y plus button size Y. So we need to handle all of that. So if the X is less than the button's position X, or greater than the button's position X plus the button's size X, or if the event's position Y is less than the button position Y, or greater than the button position Y plus the button size high, we don't care about it. That button is one that we do not care about. What up, Chillaby? Thank you for making me teal. Otherwise, we know we're over the button. And we can go button equals button equals button. Here, have a bit. Hey, I'm 1/8 of the way to having the start of a thought. Thank you, Chillaby. Much appreciated. If button is null, He's 7 more then. Yay! I've got the first character of my first thought. Thank you. Do that. We can return at that point. Go. Charge. There we go. I'm not going to give you any more. I only have 90 bits left. So we do that. We know we've got a button. So we can go button pressed. Emitted when the button is toggled or pressed. Button pressed. If true, the button state is pressed, means the button is pressed down or toggled. Only works if toggle mode is true. Note, changing the value of button pressed will result in toggle to be emitted. If you want to change the button, if you want to change the press state without emitting a signal, use that. Pressed, emit. Actually. Button up, emit. That's what we can do. So we do set pressed no signal. Changes the button press state of the button without emitting toggled. Use when you just want to change state of the button without sending the pressed event. When initializing the scene, only works if toggle mode is true. Method doesn't unpress other buttons in a button group. I want to click this. And event is released. We do that. Okay. Accept event. Because I don't want to hover the button. I don't want to hover it. Helpers try disconnect. Um, Alright. Let's test this. Let's see if this frickin' thing works. I hope this works. What's your face? Excellent. Beautiful. But now we're not getting those. Invalid access property or key amount required on a base object of type nil. FPOS screen 113. What? Oh, fuck. Yep. Duh. Doi, 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 doi. Okay. If that's the case, how to fix this? I could do a grab focus. Okay. If we get the button value and I do that and I grab focus. Ooh! 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 That's what I can do. We can go. If. Actually, yeah, get rid of that. If button is charge, then we do charge. If button is idx int button get index get indexed get index. So if we do that, we go if idx what 0 to 8. So we want to add 1 to all of them, unless it's 9 or 11. If it's 9 or 11, we go if idx is 9 or idx is 11. Actually, key press button value. We can also do button grab focus. And we can go keypad press IDX. But we want to add 1 to it. The reason we want to add 1 to it is because yeah. If it's greater than 0, so 0 will be 10. Well, 0 will be 9. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 0 is 10 by default for index. But we pass 11 into there because it's button value minus. Because yeah, it's getting the 0 key input. That would pass in 10. Hang on. Hang on. If I pass if it's 11, it needs to be 0. Why are we doing button value minus 1? If it's greater than 0. Because 0 is 10, so we grab focus. That's the index that it's working off. Otherwise, we just do 0 through to 12. Which handles those. Yeah. Cool. So that's the actual number. So we want to do that if IDX is not ten. Yeah. Else 0. Let's see if that works. When I become a proper Gedunt, if that happens, of course, do I get the badge? Which badge? Hope this fixes it. It should. The Gedunts, of course. I don't think we have a Gedunt badge. See how that's not working? Why is that not working? I have an idea. The folks who want something from you, buy, sell, you know, the one you just sent away. What do you think about implementing a timer when you ignore them long enough? They will go. That would be easy enough to implement. It's not something I'm too worried about just for now. Because, like, that's going to tie into our... That's going to tie into our rating system. So, the... Like, as they wait there, if it takes too long, they leave. But the longer they wait, the lower the rating they're going to give you is for bad service. Let's double check something, actually. Now that you've brought that up, did I reset the levels required? I didn't reset the level required for that. Fuck. Alright, I'm gonna have to put out an update for those. Same with these. Shit. Alright, that'll be an update that we put out tonight. Ow. that right? Yeah. 11, 14. Seven. 9. Alright, that should be better. That'll work. Fix it up. How come? What if I want his swag? Whose swag? I'm so confused by the conversation we're having for long. I don't know what you're talking about. You probably know what I'm talking about, but that doesn't help. So if we get rid of that, that's what we're doing. I need to see what the value of position is that's being passed in. Yeah. Do I have it on the right? Oh, I'm doing it in GUI input. That should be fine. Still not receiving anything. And of course I got rid of the fucking... No, I didn't get rid of it. Oh, this is a nightmare. Because that's running on input, not GUI input, but it's also running on... That should work. These, I could put his branded shirts and whatnot. Sorry for being cryptic and shit. I'm in bed, contributing to my messed up sleep schedule. Bye. Like buy his branded shirts and whatnot. Buy whose branded shirts and whatnot. When I become a proper Gidun, if that happens, of course, do I get the badge in slaps too? The Gidunts, of course. How come? What if I want his swag? Like the brand shirt stuff. What? 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 Do you have a fever footlong? Why is this not? That's why I'm doing that. If input mouse meant button, state machine is not purchase. That's why. Get rid of that. Yeah. Mind you, I have a call with Germany in like 3 to 4 hours. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. It'll be fun. If your phone call with Germany is anything like the conversation we have just had, it's going to be confusing and no one's going to know what's happening. This is the way. Ah, so you're a salesman. You want to confuse them so that they say yes to the things that they don't need. Smart. Very smart. Someone pay by card. Nothing's... Nothing's getting it. Where's mouse input coming from? Node area event. mouse input event. Alright, here's what we're going to do. All of these, reset that. Get rid of this. And what we'll do, under the FPOS button, for hover, we'll have normal. For pressed, we'll leave it as that. So, hover shouldn't change the color of the button at all. I'm just going to have it handle it like that. Hopefully that'll work. You're not the only one that's clever out there. Out there, yes. Yeah. Out there, I am not clever at all. In here, I'm the cleverest person in here. Those aren't the buttons I'm pressing. Ooh, that's another bug. Ooh. Those are not the buttons I'm pressing. How? If I don't want... Because I tell it not to handle input locally. We're telling it not to handle input locally. That's... that thing. This thing here. We tell it not to handle input locally. Yet it's handling input locally. Screen texture. Screen viewport, get texture. Huh. I have no idea how to fix this issue. The only thing I can think of is changing it so that instead of the FPOS coming up as a 3D thing, we have a 2D version of the FPOS appear that has the buttons in it, and you click them in that. And we do that as like a sub viewport container. It's like SB container. Oh my god. I definitely need to sleep in tomorrow. Definitely need to sleep in. This is what happens when you only get like 5 to 6 hours sleep a night. You're just destroyed for everything. SB container. Oh, actually. Add child. SB container. SB container. Add child subviewport. If I do this first. If I do it in that order. Actually, that's... Okay. A bit bigger than I want it to be. We could have it as like... 300x 1240 divided by 3 would be what? 412 413 33333 something like that. So we'll say 412. Just so I can see what it looks like. Hydrate. How dare you? Thank you, Fanny Slam. Much appreciated. Minimum is 267. I don't agree with that. I don't want these to have a minimum at all. What's with the Y? I think it's the font size. $32. You. $64. You. Nor texture size. I gotta redesign this entire goddamn thing. Almost. Screen viewport. No. Here's what we're gonna do. You are not gonna be full rect. You're gonna be center center. You are not gonna be that large. Screw it. I don't care how large you are. You have a lot of constants. Let's do that. You have some pretty severe separation there. We'll go drop that down to like 16. Your height, they're like 600. Separation between these can be 8, 12. Maybe I put you at 24 or 32. Something like that. And then we center you again. But this time, we push you to like 300. And your ordering is up 1. Alright, this should be okay. Oof, why are you over... Motherfucker. Your size should be... Get viewports. Why is there no size of viewport? I don't want that. If I don't give it a size, is it just going to default to like 512? Yeah, okay. Okay, so what we're going to do, set you to top left. We're going to have this be, what, 450 by 600. Or 5600. We're going to go SV container position is going to be is that vector 2 or 2i? Vector 2. 300 on the X. And what? It's 600 tall on it. We'll say 1080p. That can be 480. So 240. Okay, so we can have that pop up when they're doing an FPOS payment. The thing is, I may need to change this to a canvas layer or add a canvas layer and make it the scene root. Go your layer. Be 100. And then charge need to be not just up. Oh yeah, it would just be up. No, it would be up. Yeah, so I've added an extra node in there. Oh no, that's correct. That still works. Alright. Hopefully that's no. Not correct. Canvas layer to type of FPOS screen GD. Okay. You're not a panel container. You are a canvas layer. Frick. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Delete this. We're gonna have this added, not here, but menu manager, add child, position will be this, and then this is no longer gonna work. Instead, what I would have to do is go player instance counter FPOS. Beautiful. Let's have a look. Yeah, perfect. Then it's on top of everything else at that point. All right, there we go. So, we now need to change when this spawns. So it's not set up FPOS screen when it's ready. What we need to do is under sale counter, FPOS process payments. Would go set up FPOS screen. We go character setup FPOS screen. And when we leave, we do FPOS screen tear down. So I actually don't need to do any of this. Because I can just go FPOS screen queue free. Lovely. Lovely. We also need to look at main menu. When we check for the event here, which is under what? Get input as handle. Set input as handle. Oh, this is the interaction manager. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So under here we go toggle main menu. If display is main menu and player instance counter, no, and game state not processing FPOS. That's actually going to be better to have it under Interaction Manager. That's actually a much better idea to have it under here. So not handled and main menu. And game state not processing FPOS. We also want to check actually Why don't I just go in here? If tablet is not null, or game state processing FPOS. So now it doesn't matter what we try to do. If we try to bring up the FPOS, or if we try to bring up the tablet while processing FPOS by any interaction that does that, it will block it. Alright. Let's see if this works. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm on. Pay with card. Bastard. Nice. Now I just need that to fix up. Okay. Okay. Focus. Border width. Pause. Corner radius. 6. Okay. The other thing we need to do FPOS screen, instead of doing Q3 on you, well, yeah, actually. It would be that. Let's do screen viewport. Get rid of that. Oh shit, no, I need it for that. Okay. Take that. Put up here. Then we get rid of that. We go SV container, U3. Alright. Alright. That should get rid of that thing there too. And the next thing we need to do is handle the button presses properly. So I don't know why they have a delay like that. 368. Or 41. Oh, this has been so frustrating. I'm never dealing with in-game, like, 3D UIs again. The only time I'd do that is if it was a physical button in the 3D space that you had to actually interact with. Um, 519. Where is it? The fuck do UI go? What happened? F plus unhindered input conditions. Oh! Okay, yep. Yeah, SB container. Done. Why add user? Add child. Okay, so got that set up. FPOS screen add as a child to sub viewport as add as a child to the sub viewport container, and the sub viewport container add as a child to menu manager. Do that. Okay. Okay. Instead of GUI input, what if it was unhindered input for this? And we get rid of you. This off screen. There is no screen in there that we need to worry about. No screen under there. Should be good. I can get rid of that quad too. And if I want to, I can add an image behind the keypad, which will just be like a rendered image of the FPOS machine. That way people are like, oh, there's an FPOS machine thing down there. And then it pops up and it's the FPOS machine with the input. Cool. So, oof, not good. 2047. Yep, that's done. You can leave. Fucking damn it. I can just like put a texture on that to make it white. FPOS paying, set up mouse handling, get rid of that. So I'm going to press charging. It should still set that. So it sets FPOS amount required to cost. Charge, button up, charge. Yep. Why did that not trigger the signal? Disable mouse handling. FPOS idle 9. Why did it not? I don't think I'm going to have another build go up tonight at this rate. Because I want to get this fixed. And then after I've gotten this fixed, I want to correct up those collisions there. And then once we've got that fixed, I can put up a new demo build. Alright. Get here. 6. 6. Come on. Get over here. Pay with card. We need to test FPOS, not cash. Cash is easy. Cash is simple. You paying with card? Oh, damn it. Not giving you $14 change for something that's 14 cents change. Oh, damn. Come on, someone pay with card. Thank you. Okay, so that hasn't given me the UI. Shit. Oh, alright. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Actually, all the stuff we got rid of. Counter process F possum mitts. That's gonna be big. Because that's what sets up these processing and the rotation. Right. Last test, and it should all be working freaking amazingly. If it's not, I'm just gonna cry. They're so frustrating. It's the worst bug there is. There's also some sound bugs that I need to correct as well. I just noticed this song is called Win-tendo. I now dislike this song. Shit. Ah, so close. So close. So paying. FPOS complete switches into idle. When it switches into idle, it does that. We need something else to happen. You. That's the only place that you connect. Because we have to emit true here. And we have to emit false. So take this and go emit true. Take this. Go false. Get rid of all that. Okay. Oh, fucking FPOS 22. Keep forgetting to get rid of that. Okay. Now it should all be working perfectly. I hope. I hope. Fingers crossed. First person, paying with card. Come on. Grab the first thing you see, come up to the front, pay by card. Yes. 3266. Enter. What? You can fuck off, you know. Ah. What else? So that doesn't do anything apart from counter process FPOS emit. FPOS paying. That's it. Character counter complete purchase. That's it. Now it'll work flawlessly. And I can finally sleep well. Knowing that we've gotten rid of one of the most annoying bugs that I've ever had by not even doing the thing that was causing the bug. If first you don't fix the bug, replace the entire process to one that doesn't have that bug as an issue. Now, did that give me $60? That's the next question. It's not giving me money. What about with card? Okay, so something else is fucking... Yeah. Complete purchase, FPOS amount required 0. So process FPOS emit false is now done under here. Move to character counter, process emit FPOS false. Good work calling that there. And paying emits true. Tear that down. We still have this here. I wonder if I need that. Character amount required 0. I don't think I do. I don't think I do, because under here, where we do complete purchase, is going, if FPOS amount required is greater than 0, set it to 0. That does purchase complete emit. Pushes them out. We do this, switch into purchase. Purchase then switches. This sets up the FPOS screen. Connects charge card to this, which switches our state. And then I'm gonna snooze that. connect this. When we clean up, we do complete purchase. But what's the difference between... Cash payment made. Screen payment made. Purchase complete. Where is the money? Where do we... Somewhere here, somewhere in this list, it should be giving the player money. This does finish transaction. Purchase complete. Runs through that. Quiz those. Quiz all of that. That's fine. Why doesn't it give money? What? I don't know. I'm going to have to look into that tomorrow. I'm going to look into that tomorrow offline. I don't know why it's breaking. But we will find out. We will find out tomorrow, I reckon. That has broken my brain. I cannot see what the issue is. But something is not triggering something else. Something's not triggering something else. What is it, though? I'm going to figure it out tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow, though. I'm going to figure it out offline. Tomorrow, I'm tinkering around with the Slime VR trackers to see if I can get the data into my overlay. See what the data structure is. And then start coming up with an armature for a 3D body. So that my head and hands have something to be projected from. And you all have something that you can, like, interact with a bit. Yeah? So, I won't see you tomorrow. I'll see you the day after. My Saturday. Alright? Have a fantastic day tomorrow, you good dunce. Alright? Hit me up on the Discord or Stoat if you have anything you wanna talk about or mention or something. Toodles.